partner for the Track on 2 in Central Alberta. You can make online wagers there, also up to $100 in incentives. In those 10 races today, we have got 4 eliminations in 2 stake races. Older horses, they're all here today at the Track on 2 from all over Alberta to contest the Ron Orr Pace for the boys. As well, we have the for the girls division, the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. We've got 13 in that one and 14 in the boys division. So an exciting day of racing ahead. Again, qualifiers will start at about 12:20. If you've got the kids here with you today, just a reminder that we're going to have the kids' stick horse races happening immediately after the third race today. The Track on 2 Casino is open till 11 tonight, and it's open 7 days a week here. If you are watching online, why not come down and check out the Track on 2 Casino. Food and drinks available on all floors of the grandstand. Make sure you check it out. Horses are now on the track for qualifier number 1 today. Future stars of Alberta harness racing on the track. We've got 4 2-year-olds in this one. And so our starter is going to give them a little bit more of a distance to get started and do some gate schooling here. Number 1, making its first start on the track for qualifier, is Get to the Choppa, a $10,000 purchase at the Ashes sale. This one is a 2-year-old gelding from Kelly Hort's barn, owned by Blair Corbeil, Ed Karoluk, and Kelly. A 2-year-old gelding by Smart Shark, again on the track for the first time. Number 2 is a 2-year-old filly from the Ashes sale, $15,000 purchase from Chris Lancaster's barn. This one driven by Phil Giesbrecht. This one's a 2-year-old filly by Custard the Dragon out of High Maintenance Chick. Number 3 is Shirley McWicked, a homebred, a 2-year-old filly from Derek Gilbert and Chris Lancaster's barn. Mike Hennessy is in the bike. Both numbers 2 and 3, Chicks, Dragonflies, and Shirley Wicked. This is their second time trying to qualify. Number 4 is Disco Dancer. This one is back after having road trouble after making it into the Norm Kennedy. 2 starts, 2 qualifying races. Disco Dancer will be driven by Harold Haining. And number 5 is 1AM Theory, has a career start as well as a qualifier, but was also distanced in her last race. She's a 4-year-old bay mare by 6 days on the road. And again, having to requalify after being distanced. Keith Dix is in the bike. All right, so we've got 4 2-year-olds lined up from 1 to 4, and then we've got the 4-year-old mare on the outside, number 5, 1AM Theory. They are taking their time heading around the far turn to get some gate schooling in. Again, this is the first of 2 qualifiers today. We've also got some 2-year-olds in qualifier number 2. We'll get to those shortly, and don't forget, our 10 parimutuel races, our betting races, don't start until 1:10 this afternoon. We've got a Pick 5 carryover as well as a Super High 5 carryover. We've also got 4 divisions of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace and the Ron Orr Pace. 2 divisions in each to determine who qualifies for the final next Sunday here at the track on 2. All right, this field for qualifier number 1 has reached the top of the stretch. From the inside out, number 1, Get to the Choppa. Number 2, Chicks, Dragonflies. Number 3 is Shirley Wicked. Number 4, Disco Dancer. Number 5, 1AM Theory. The gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off in the first qualifier at the track on 2. Gapped off the gate was Chicks Dragonflies. Going to the front is Disco Dancer. Inside of that one is Shirley Wicked. On the outside is 1AM Theory. And then it's back to Chicks Dragonflies, and the trailer is Get to the Choppa, or make that Chicks Dragonflies. So they are stretched out about 8 lengths as they head into the first turn. And it's Phil Giesbrecht and Chicks Dragonflies on top with the lead. Then in second, it is Disco Dancer. There's about 3 lengths back to Kelly Hort and Get to the Choppa. And then it's another 2-3 lengths back to 1AM Theory. Opening quarter, 29-1. As they head halfway down the backside, and it is Chicks Dragonflies that emerged off the gate with the lead. In second is Disco Dancer. Now pulling outside. On the move now is Kelly Hort and Get to the Choppa. Taking a look over the shoulder and not advancing. It's another 4 lengths back to 1AM Theory. They are all still in it, but now they are really strung out. But still all in contention. They're separated by about 10 lengths. The half was in 1:01 and 2. And on top with the lead, Phil Giesbrecht, Chicks Dragonflies, in her second qualifier. Now coming off the pylons, coming hard. Here comes Harold Haining and Disco Dancer, which ran into road trouble in his last race, and now going right on by. So Harold Haining and Disco Dancer A bit under urging now and coming through on the inside. Here comes Kelly Hort and Get to the Choppa. 3/4 was 131 flat coming down to the wire. Very game on the inside was Get to the Choppa. It's going to be a photo finish. Then second, or in that photo finish, is going to be Disco Dancer. That mile was in 2 minutes and 1/5. They really picked up the pace in the last quarter. All right, as we wait for the official order finish for qualifier number 1, we're going to be getting to qualifier number 2 very shortly. We've got 5 in that one today. We have a first-time qualifier. Actually, we've got 3 first-time qualifiers in that one. As we take a look at the replay for qualifier number 1, you'll see it was very close. We'll take a look at the photo and see how that one ended. So here's how they finished in qualifier number 1. It was indeed number 1, Get to the Choppa, and Kelly Hort diving to the inside and just winning by a lip. Get to the Choppa, a 2-year-old bay gelding by Smart Shark out of Real Chop. This one's owned by Kelly and Blair Corbeil and Ed Karoluk. Second was number 4, Disco Dancer. Third was number 3, Shirley McWicked. Fourth was number 5, 1 AM Theory. And bringing up the rear was number 2, Chicks Dragonflies. Again, that mile in 2 minutes and 1/5. They all made it across the line without incident. Congratulations to all the connections of those ones. All right, we're going to get set for the next one coming up here in a few minutes. We've got 5 in this one. Again, we've got 3 2-year-olds in this race. A couple of them are making their first qualifying starts on the track at the track on 2. We've also got a couple of older horses in here as well. We'll introduce them to you in a few minutes. The horses are now on the track for qualifier number 2. So the first one went in 2 minutes and 1/5. Track very fast today. Number 1 is Summer Dancer. This is the second time out in qualifying on the track. It was a $15,000 purchase at the Ashes sale. Summer Dancer is a 2-year-old colt by McWicked out of Anderson Sealster. That last qualifier didn't go so well. Hoping for some better luck on the track today. Phil Giesbrecht is in the bike. The trainer is Chris Lancaster. Number 2, making his qualifying debut, is It's Over When It's Over, a 2-year-old bay colt by Custard the Dragon out of Baez. This one is from Jacques Lambert's barn. He is the trainer driver. This one is owned by Kelly Hort, Carol Dunbar, and Blair Corbeil. Number 3, Don't Delete Me, also making its first appearance on the track, also from the ownership group of Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil, except this one's with Ed Caroluck. This one's a Captain Deo out of Western Wow. Number 4 is Record High, is qualifying after a 3-month layoff. 4-year-old stallion, driven by Mike Hennessy. Again, this one on a layoff. And number 5 is Triple Lane Mister from Brent Bedore's barn. Keith Dix is in the bike, ran into some road trouble in his last appearance, so is back qualifying today. So again, we'll have some gate schooling here for those 2-year-olds on the inside posts. We got the first of our 10 parimutuel races this afternoon, starting at 1:10. We have a pick 5 and a super high 5 carryover. Lots of new money expected to go into that one today. We've also got 2 divisions each for the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace and the Ron Orr Pace. The eliminations today setting up the final next Sunday here at the track on 2. We've got a family-friendly environment here at the track on 2. Activities for the kids, as well as kids stick horse races after the 3rd race today. We've got food and drinks on all level of the grandstand. Don't forget, our casino is open till 11 tonight. Our casino at the track on 2 is open 7 days a week. Right, they've made their way into the far turn. They are rounding to get to the head of the stretch. So the first qualifier today went to Get to the Choppa with driver Kelly Hort and the Hort, Corbeil, and Caroluck ownership group. They've got in this one, number 3, Don't Delete Me. That first qualifier went in 2 minutes and 1/5. Let's see what they can do here. From the inside out, number 1 is Summer Dancer. Number 2, It's Over When It's Over. Number 3 is Don't Delete Me. All 3 of those 2-year-old colts. Number 4 is Record High. And number 5 is Triple Lane Mister. Here they come for the second qualifier at the track on 2. From the outside, Triple Lane Mister gets sent right to the front. And then the rest are on even terms. It's Over When It's Over. And Don't Delete Me battling for second. So as they head into the turn, it is Triple Lane Mister with the lead. Then it's back to It's Over When It's Over, followed by Don't Delete Me. Then it's Summer Dancer, and the trailer is Record High. Record High now moves to the outside from the backfield, but as they round the turn, it is going to be Triple Lane Mister and Keith Dix trying to requalify here after being on the break in 2 races in a row. The opening quarter in 30 seconds flat. Gapped in second as It's Over When It's Over. Now from the backfield and driving up comes Mike Hennessy and Record High. This one was on a 3-month layoff and is driving up on the outside, has not cleared yet, but now will drop into the pocket. So that pushes back to 3rd, Kelly Hort and Don't Delete Me. Then back behind that one, we've got It's Over When It's Over. The half reached in 1 minute and 1/5 seconds. And now Triple Lane Mister and Keith Dix opening up on the field, up by about 6 lengths. Then in second, it's Hennessy and Record High. Went to the outside to get that pocket spot and now has got a leisurely second place as they head around the turn. 129 and 1 for the 3/4. It's all Triple Lane Mister, sent hard from the gate and being tested today Keith Dix and Triple Lane Mister lead them by about 5 lengths coming down the stretch. Second is Hennessy and Record High. There is a battle for third. The 3/4 was 129-1, so fairly even quarters. Hitting the line, though, it's going to be Triple Lane Mister to win this one by 5. Second is Record High, finishing third. Don't Delete Me. Then It's Over When It's Over was fourth, and bringing up the rear is number 1, Summer Dancer. Wow, look at that time, 158-1. Another sizzling qualifier at the track on 2. Maybe a sign of things to come today. With the track conditions, it did rain here for a couple of days in central Alberta. Was hot yesterday, and it's super hot this morning. Expected high of 26 today. The track is super fast and safe. Here's your replay as they hit the line. Triple Lane Mister brought them home. Brought them home in 158-1. So here's your official order of finish for qualifier number 2. Winning qualifier number 2 was number 5, Triple Lane Mister. Second was number 4, Record High. Third was number 3, Don't Delete Me. Fourth was number 2, It's Over When It's Over. And fifth was number 1, Summer Dancer. The winning time for qualifier number 2 was 158-1. All right, well done, everybody. Congratulations to all the connections for getting your horses home safely. We look forward to seeing them back on the track. Stand by for your scratches and changes coming right up. Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to sunny Lacombe, Alberta, and day 6 of the summer harness meet here at the track on 2. Track announcer Ken G and crew here with you this afternoon from the booth. Well, the race office was busy this week. We've got 10 races on the card for you, including our first stakes action of the season for older pacers. The Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace has drawn 13 mares in 2 divisions. There'll also be 2 divisions in the Ron Orr Pace, with a total of 14 entered. Top 4 plus 1 from today will make the final next Sunday. Today also marks the return of Track on 2's all-age track record holder, Coyote. Doug and Derek Stout's 5-year-old set a blistering 151-1 lifetime mark here last summer, but has been off for the past 10 months. Last week, he qualified in a modest 156. We've also got a Pick 5 carryover. That sequence starts in the 6th race. The Pick 4 starts in race 7. And there's also a carryover in the 10th race, Super High 5. All 3 pools are a low 15% takeout. Play along with us all afternoon. I'll have picks before each race. Follow along on my X. My account is Announcer Ken. We've got the tightest race in years in the Track on 2 standings. Mike Hennessy recorded the Grand Slam last weekend to take over the driving lead with 10 wins. Dave Kelly is in second with 9 wins. And Nate Sobey has 7 wins for 3rd place. Kevin Hildebrandt has come back, and he's tied with Brinsley Brooking Lutz for top trainer. Both have 6 wins so far at the meet. Shanice DeAndres isn't far behind. She's got 4 wins. Well, we've had a couple of days of much-needed rain this week, but Track on 2 Super Tom Berniak and his crew have the Track on 2 surface back in top condition. It's a beautiful, sunny 24 degrees. The track is rated as fast. Now here are your scratches and changes for today's card. Driver Brett Erickson is off all of his drives today, so mark those as TBA. The first race is the start of the early daily double. Again, number 6, Dardic Duroc, the driver is TBA. In the second race, scratch the also eligible number 10. Number 10 will not be a starter. And we also have a driver change, number 9, Witch Hunter, the driver, TBA. The third race starts another daily double. Driver for number 2, Life's About to Get Good, TBA. In the fourth race, there are no changes. In the 5th race, we start another daily double. Driver for number 2, Do It for Mikey, is TBA. The 6th race today is the start of the pick 5. We've got a carryover in that. New money also going in that today. No changes for race number 6. Race number 7 kicks off today's pick 4. Scratch number 4, She's a Tinker. Number 4, She's a Tinker, is a vet scratch in the 7th race. That one's going to go to the post with a field of 6. The 8th race kicks off today's late pick 3. There are no changes in race 8. Also no changes in race 9, the start of the late daily double. And in race 10, it is the Super High 5. We have a carryover in race 10's Super High 5. Again, the driver for number 6 will be TBA. And just a reminder that we have 2 divisions, 2 eliminations for the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. Those go in races 3 and 5. And the 2 eliminations for the Ron Orr Pace go in races 8 and 9. Live racing is just one of the things you can enjoy here at the Track on 2. Don't forget that our casino is open 7 days a week and open until 11 tonight. Concerts, and find out how to host your event here. The details are at thetrackonto.com. You can also follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Food and drinks are available on all levels of the grandstand. Meet the drivers and horses up close in the paddock. Kids stick races after the 3rd race. And our anthem coming up in a few minutes. All right, we've got some driver assignments for you now. If you would like to follow along in race number 1, the driver for number 6, Dardic Duroc, will now be Mike Hennessy. Mike Hennessy, the driver for number 6, Dardic Duroc, in the 1st. In the 2nd race, number 9, Witch Hunter, will now be driven by Rick Schneider. Rick Schneider, the driver for number 9, Witch Hunter, in the 2nd. In the 3rd race, driver for number 2, Life's About to Get Good. That one's now driven by Tyson Jacoby. Jacoby's the driver for number 2, Life's About to Get Good, in the 3rd race. Move along now to the 5th race. The driver for number 2, Do It for Mikey. Do It for Mikey, and that'll be driven by Rick Schneider in the 5th race. In the 7th race, we have that scratch we mentioned to you. Number 4, She's a Tinker. And in the 10th race, the last driver change we have for you is number 6, The Real Goods, now driven by Rick Schneider. Rick Schneider, the driver for number 6, The Real Goods, in today's 10th race. Our outrider, Marie Brooking, is now on the track. At this time, we would ask you to please stand, remove your hats, and rise for the playing of O Canada. "14 minutes to post time, 14 minutes. 10 minutes to post time, 10 minutes. It's a field of maidens on the track for the opener at the track on 2. Race number 1, the first half of the early daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Crime Junkie, owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Larry Hansen. Jacques Lambert trains and drives. Number 2, Dragon's Attitude, owned by Serge Massé and Pat Jarvis. Serge Massé, trainer-driver. On debut, number 3, A Hoof Ahead, owned by Derek Stout and trained by Doug Stout. The driver's Nathan Sobey. Number 4, Rocky Mountain Wine, owned by Voigt Racing and Meadowlark Farms, trained and driven by J.F. Gagne. First time starter, number 5, HF Bass Player, owned, trained, and driven by Harold Haining. Number 6 is Dardic Duroc, owned and trained by Rick Schneider. The driver is Mike Hennessy. And number 7 is Lil Witch, owned and trained by Brett Litke. The driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Field for the first race, the first half of the early daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Welcome to Central Alberta's The Track on 2. What an absolutely beautiful weekend shaping up already. It is already 24 degrees here in beautiful Lacombe. The track exceptionally fast today. We saw qualifiers today go in 2 minutes and a fifth, as well as 1:58. And it is your turn to try to make some money with us today. And all afternoon, you're going to be with me, hearing my picks before each race. Hopefully we can get back on track. Last week was a bit of a wash after 2 weeks ago, hitting that $1,100 trifecta. But we're going to try to do it all over with you again today and hit some winners. We have 10 races on the card. They are very wide open. And don't forget, we have carryovers in today's Pick 5, as well as the Super High 5. The always fan favorite Pick 4 starts in race number 7. Well, let's get started, shall we, for our selections. Race number 1. My top choice is number 4, Rocky Mountain Wine. This 2-year-old was full of speed in his career debut, finished respectably, looks really promising here. I like number 4, Rocky Mountain Wine with J.F. Gagne. My second choice is a very experienced horse, number 7, Lil Witch. Now, this one has shown signs and gets another crack at fellow maidens. I think today, though, Lil Witch, even though he's on the outside, is going to find this field a little bit easier. My second choice, number 7, Lil Witch. And my third choice is number 6, Dardic Duroc. This one's dropping back to maidens and has been getting his chops in his last few. I think with that experience, Dardic Duroc, number 6, deserves some respect. So again, my choices are numbers 4, 7, and 6. Let's kick things off with a $2 early daily double ticket. I'm going to go with a single in this race. I'm going to go with number 4, Rocky Mountain Wine. Really like this horse. In the second leg, I'm going to go with numbers 2 and 4. So 4 with 2, 4 is a $4 combination, and we might as well play that 20-cent superfecta in this race. I'm going to single number 4 on top with 6 and 7, with 5, 6, 7, with 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. That's a total bet of $4.80. If you're following along and you want to see my picks, they are on my X account. Again, the account handle is Announcer Ken. Why not DM me? Let me know what you're playing today, who you like, ones that you hit, your comments on maybe some performances today in one of our 10 races. Feel free to DM me. Now less than 2 minutes to post time, less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. And the starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Starter Jim Dakowitz is going to be busy today. We've got 10 races on the card. We want to welcome you here to Central Alberta's The Track on 2. 10 races. We've got carryovers in the Pick 5 and the Super High 5. The Pick 4 starts in the 7th race. If you're watching from home or off-site online, welcome. Make sure that you download over at hpibet.com so that you can make your wagers. It's Central Alberta's exclusive platform for betting on the track on 2. And if you're looking to learn how to make wagers, darkhorsebets.com. Download the tutorial. A shout out to Annie Chappell. It is her birthday today, as well as to our teller Faith Kidwillow. She is in the outside booth with Danielle. Make sure you say hi. We've got a field of 7 maidens behind the gate for the opener at the track on 2. And here they come. They are off on the inside. Crime Junkie very quickly away from the gate. From the far outside, Lil Witch, and in between those two, Dardic Duroc. They head into the clubhouse turn, and it is Crime Junkie and Jacques Lambert with the lead. Dardic Duroc getting second. Now pinned outside, it is Lil Witch and having to go to the front. So Lil Witch and Phil Giesbrecht, no choice but to try to make the front, and a struggle to get there as Crime Junkie holds that one outside, but Lil Witch finally does clear and takes them to the opening quarter in 29-1. Lil Witch and Phil Giesbrecht on top with the lead. Crime Junkie is in second. There is a gap of about 4 lengths back to Dardic Duroc. That one is followed by the first-time starter, A Hoof Ahead. Then back into 5th is HF Bass Player. They head down the backside. It is Lil Witch at 8-5, your second choice on top with the lead. In second, Crime Junkie. Closing up that gap in third is Dardic Duroc. The half reached in 58-4, the backside quarter in 29-3. They are straight lined along the pylons, and it is Lil Witch holding on to the lead. Crime Junkie in second. Now only 2 lengths behind is Dardic Duroc. First up on the outside, here comes that first-time starter, A Hoof Ahead. Following the outer flow is HF Bass Player. Then it's back to Rocky Mountain Wine. They're rounding the turn, and Lil Witch and Phil Giesbrecht trying to see this through, but now popping out of pocket. Here comes Crime Junkie. 3/4, 128-3. It's all Lil Witch with the lead, and now taking a look over his shoulder is Giesbrecht, because here comes the long shot, Crime Junkie from the outside. Also moving up, the first-time starter, A Hoof Ahead. They are 3 across the track, now going for the front, and it is still Lil Witch on top with the lead, but from the far outside, here comes the starter, first-time starter, A Hoof Ahead, to mow them all down. It is A Hoof Ahead winning on debut, close for second between Lil Witch and Crime Junkie. The mile, 157-4. The unofficial winner, number 3, A Hoof Ahead. In the photo for place, it was number 1, Crime Junkie for second. Number 7, Lil Witch was third. And number 5, HF Bass Player was fourth. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. The upcoming second race is the start of the early pick 3. Scratch the also eligible. Number 10 will not be a starter. Driver change to number 9, Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter now driven by Rick Schneider. Early pick 3 wagering, also win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta. Now entering the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the first race at the track on 2, number 3, A Hoof Ahead. A Hoof Ahead wins on debut, a 2-year-old bay filly by Custard the Dragon out of J.K. Sure I Can. The winning time 1:57 and 4. A Hoof Ahead is owned by Derek Stout and trained by Doug Stout. The winning driver, Nathan Sobey. And the first race is now official. The winner, number 3, A Hoof Ahead. Second was number 1, Crime Junkie. Third, number 7, Lil Witch. And fourth, number 5, HF Bass Player. Here's your official rundown for the first race. Number 1, Crime Junkie was second. Number 2, Dragon's Attitude, sixth. Number 3, A Hoof Ahead, your race winner. Number 4, Rocky Mountain Wine was fifth. Number 5, HF Bass Player was fourth. Number 6, Dardic to Rock, seventh. And number 7, Lil Witch, was third. From the top down, 2, 6, 1, 5, 4, 7, and 3. The winning time, 1:57 and 4. A maiden breaker on debut, number 3, A Hoof Ahead. Number 3, A Hoof Ahead, paid $10.20 to win, $3.80 to place, and $2.50 to show. Second was number 1, Crime Junkie, $7.20 to place, $4.60 to show. Third, number 7, Lil Witch, $2.70 to show. And number 5 was HF Bass Player, finishing fourth. The $2 exacta 3-1 paid $74.50. The $1 trifecta 3, 1, and 7, $212.30. 20-cent superfecta, the numbers were 3, 1, 7, and 5. 20-cent ticket paid $51.36. Upcoming second race kicks off the early pick 3. Scratch the also eligible. Number 10, Jedi Tricks, will not be a starter. And the driver for number 9, Witch Hunter, is now Rick Schneider. We offer win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 14 minutes. Well, what an exciting debut win for number 3, a hoof ahead in the first race. Congratulations to the Stouts and Nate Sobey for that win. Impressive in 157 and 4 for a first-time starter. We have 10 races on the card today, including we've got 2 divisions of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. We had 13 enter that race this week, and those 2 races are coming up in races 3 and 5. And then we had 14 horses entered for the Ron Orr Pace. In those 2 eliminations, we have a total of 14 horses. They go as races 8 and 9. So we've had pick 5 carryovers, lots of them since the meet opened here back at the end of June. And we have a carryover again today in the pick 5. So make sure you sharpen your pencils. Some really wide open races, some difficult races to pick, but that always means possibly some great payouts. So again, a carryover in today's pick 5. And that race starts, that bet starts in race number 6 today. Our ever popular pick 4 kicks off in race number 7. And then we have got the super high 5 in race number 10 with a carryover. And all 3 of those pools, very low, 15% takeout. Well, if you haven't been down to the track on 2, you should come check it out. We've got a casino downstairs. It is open till 11 o'clock tonight. Open 7 days a week. Very family-friendly environment here down at the track on 2. Lots to do here. Lots of great food and drink. And if you want to check out to see what is happening for activities here at the track on 2, whether it's casino, races, or concerts, go to our website, thetrackonto.com. You can also follow us on Instagram and Facebook. And again, I'm going to be picking horses with you all afternoon. Well, there's my choices for race number 2 with just under 10 minutes before post time. You can follow along as I'll be picking horses before every race, or you can take a look at my picks online on my X account. My handle is Announcer Ken. Give us a shout out. Let us know how you're making out today with your wagers. Post time next week, next Sunday, is also 1:10, and we'll have the final of both the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial and Ron Orr Pace. Both of those, once again, the eliminations later today. Condition pacers for race number 2. The start of today's early pick 3. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Me So Classy. owned and trained by Chanesty Andres. The driver, Logan Gillis. Number 2 is Sinalta Flash, owned by Gord, Helen, and Myrna Empey. Trained by Gord Empey. The driver, Nathan Sobey. Number 3 is Firm Ringo, owned and trained by Rob Parrish. The driver, Kelly Hort. Number 4 is A Better Moment, owned by Dr. Fred Kruzelnicki. Trained by Rob Saber, and the driver is Dave Kelly. Number 5, Grampian Road, owned by Bill and Diane Niche and Len Denham. Trained by Marie Brooking. The driver is Phil Giesbrecht. Number 6, Outlaw Tootsie Roll, owned by Jamie Ward and Matt Matheson. Trained by Lance Ward. JF Gagne is in the bike. Number 7 is Sassy Libby, owned by Oral Voden. Trained by Travis Ellis. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 8, J.K. Pure Gold, owned by Wyatt Bouvier, trained and driven by Gilles Bouvier. And starting from the second tier is number 9, Witch Hunter, owned and trained by Rick Schneider. Rick Schneider is in the bike. Field for the second race. It's the first leg of the early pick 3. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Less than 5 minutes to post time. We'll talk about an impressive debut again for the winner of the first race, number 3, A Hoof Ahead. Look at those times today. We had a qualifier in 1:58 and 2 minutes and a fifth for some 2-year-olds that were racing. And that last race in 1:57 and 4. So not sure how the track is playing just yet. Not sure how our wagers are going to play just yet. Haven't hit anything yet, but we did know Lil Witch was going to be in the mix. Lil Witch, of course, coming in the top 3 in that last race. And so let's try to get back on track with race number 2. I think some of these races are so wide open today. They were extremely hard to handicap, but we're gonna do our best. In the second race, we kick off the early pick 3. You know, I'm gonna have to go with the speedster, number 2, Sinalta Flash. This one should be able to dictate the pace in this race against these horses. And my only question is, who is she going to be fending off late? Top choice, number 2, Sinalta Flash. My second choice is number 4, A Better Moment. A Better Moment almost wired them last time out. And, you know, I think A Better Moment is also going to be right up to the front. We'll be close early. Not sure, though, if he's going to be able to hold on as well as Sinalta Flash. Could be up for a piece. And my third choice is number 3, Firm Ringo. Firm Ringo was trending upwards, but moved up maybe a little bit too high. Didn't fare well against Tougher. I think Firm Ringo is back where he belongs today and is competitive. So my choices are numbers 2, 4, and 3. Of course, we've got 9 in this field. So number 9, Witch Hunter, will start from the second tier. And don't forget, we have that driver change. Number 9, Witch Hunter, is driven by Rick Schneider. Well, we certainly have a race atop the driver standings. Mike Hennessy launched himself into top spot last week ahead of Dave Kelly. Dave is back and is the driver for number 4, A Better Moment today. Always the Dave Kelly factor that you have to consider. All right, so taking a look at my wagers for this, the pick 3, I'm going to go for a dollar combination. I'm going to go for numbers 2 and 4 on top with 1, 4, and 5. With 4 and 6, that's a $12 bet. I'm going to give another chance to the superfecta for 20 cents. I'm going to go with numbers 2, 4, with 2, 3, 4. And then in third and fourth, I'm going to take all the numbers from 2 to 6. And that still only is a $4.80 combination. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. We kicked off the day with a $10 winner. There haven't been a lot of winning favorites here at the track on 2 all meet, a handful of them relative to the number of races that we've run. But take a look at this. Bettor's very unsure of who to favor in this one. Number 5, Grampian Road is now your 3-1 favorite. Dave Kelly in number 4, Better Moment, is at 7-2. We've got a full field of 9 behind the gate. For race number 2, the start of the early pick 3. Here they come. They're off and pacing. From the center, a Better Moment going to the front. Inside of that one, Sinal to Flash, and down along the rail, Miso Classy. They head into the turn, and Dave Kelly takes a Better Moment to the front. Also moving up there, Miso Classy now in second. And then back into third is Firm Ringo. Parked outside early is Grampian Road. Also moving up, JK Pure Gold. Then back along the inside, Firm Ringo. Behind that one into the outer flow is Sassy Libby. And then the second tier starter, Witch Hunter, is second last. The trailer, Outlaw Tootsie Roll. Opening quarter in a speedy 27-4. And it's a Better Moment on top with the lead. Moving up on the outside, it is Grampian Road. In the pocket, third is Miso Classy. Second over into the flow, and gapping now is JK Pure Gold. Back in fifth is Sinalta Flash. Third over is Sassy Libby. Then it's back to Firm Ringo on the inside. Again, the two trailers, Witch Hunter and Outlaw Tootsie Roll. The half reached in 56-4. Backside in 29 seconds. A Better Moment in full control of this race. And now steadily advancing up on the outside. There goes Grampian Road, tipping 3 wide. Here comes JK Pure Gold in the pocket. Still no movement yet from Miso Classy. And they reach the 3/4 in 127 flat. A Better Moment leads them down the lane. A Better Moment and Dave Kelly now under urging and opening up by 2. It is a Better Moment. Pocket sitter Miso Classy now making a move and popping off the pylons. As they come down the stretch, a Better Moment under a drive. From the outside, here comes Miso Classy. Miso Classy has him collared. It's Miso Classy to win it. Second was a Better Moment. And then third was Sassy Libby. Fourth was Grampian Road. The mile, 1:55-2. Your unofficial top 4, the winner, number 1, Miso Classy. Second, number 4, A Better Moment. Third, number 7, Sassy Libby. And fourth, number 5, Grampian Road. The upcoming third race is the first elimination of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. We have a driver change for number 2, Life's About to Get Good, now driven by Tyson Jacoby. It's also the start of another daily double, Win Play Show Exacta Trifecta Wagering. Now entering the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the second race, number 1, Me So Classy, a 7-year-old bay mare by In the Irons out of Hammers Rainbow. Second win of the year in 14 starts for Me So Classy in a time of 1:55 and 2. Me So Classy owned and trained by Shanesty Andres, the winning driver Logan Gillis. The second race is now official. The winner, number 1, Me So Classy. Second, number 4, A Better Moment. Third, number 7, Sassy Libby. And fourth, number 5, Grampian Road. Here's your official order of finish for the second race. Number 1, Me So Classy, your race winner. Number 2, Sanalta Flash was 7th. Number 3, Firm Ringo was 6th. Number 4, A Better Moment was 2nd. Number 5, Grampian Road, 4th. Number 6, Outlaw Tootsie Roll, 8th. Number 7, Sassy Libby was 3rd. Number 8, JK Pure Gold was 5th. Number 9, Witch Hunter was 9th. And the 10 was scratched. From the top down, 176, 248, 35 and 9. The winning time, 1:55 and 2, recorded by number 1, Me So Classy. Here's your prices. Number 1, Me So Classy, paid $10, $5.30 and $3.30. Second was number 4, A Better Moment, $3.50 and $4.10 to show. Third, number 7, Sassy Libby, paid $6.20 to show. Number 5, Grampian Road was 4th. The $2 exacta won for $132.70. The $1 trifecta, 1, 4, and 7, $49.15. The 20-cent superfecta, the numbers were 1, 4, 7, and 5, $113 even. And the $2 early daily double, 3 and 1, paid $45.60. Upcoming third race, the first elimination of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. We have a driver change for number 2, Life's About to Get Good, now driven by Tyson Jacoby. The third race kicks off another daily double, win, place, show, exacta trifecta wagering. Post time in 16 minutes. We've got a few birthdays to announce here at the Track on 2. We want to wish a happy birthday to Annie Chappell. Happy birthday, Annie. We've also got a birthday for one of our tellers outside who works down on the main level, and that is Faith. Faith, happy birthday to you. She is outside working with Danielle this afternoon. Make sure you go outside and say hi to the two of them. Kids stick races after this race. So if you are interested in having your kids participate in that, bring them out onto the apron in front of the finish line. We'll have that immediately after the third race. Today is the kickoff of our stakes action at our annual Track on 2 summer meets. So again, we've got the eliminations happening today. We've got the finals of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial and Ron Orr Pace, both of those finals next weekend here at the Track on 2 on Sunday, August 4th. First post is at 1:10. Both finals worth $25,000. And then again, our annual Track on 2 condition claiming series gets underway August 18th. We've got 3 legs going in that, and the final will be happening on September 8th. And don't forget, we've got our big stakes event on closing weekend, September 14th. We'll have the Alberta Starburst and Alberta Lone Star second leg divisions for 2-year-olds happening here at the Track on 2. Purses for each of those ones, $50,000. 7 minutes to post time, 7 minutes. Mares are on the track for the third race. It's the first elimination of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. The first half of the Daily Double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Number 1, Miss Moonshine, owned by Don Richardson. Trained by Brinsley Brooking Lutz. The driver is Dave Kelly. Number 2, Life's About to Get Good, owned by Outback Stable. Trained by Rick Schneider. The driver is Tyson Jacoby. Number 3, West Coast Captive, owned by Ross Sharp, trained by John Chappell. The driver, Logan Gillis. Number 4 is Van Nuys, owned by Phil Giesbrecht, Monica Hudon, and Denise Andrew. Trainer Jerry Hudon, Phil Giesbrecht in the bike. Number 5, Ava's Angel Baby, owned by Numbered Company, trained by Donna Sarin. The driver, Jamie Gray. And number 6, Senalta Memories, owned by Gord, Helen, and Myrna Empey, trained by Gord Empey. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Field for the third race, the first elimination of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. First half of the Daily Double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, stakes excitement finally returns to the track on 2 with the eliminations today in the Elizabeth Johnson and Ron Orr Pace. We had 13 mares entered this week in the 2 eliminations for the Elizabeth Johnson, and as you see, we've got 6 in this one. Now, I haven't hit the board yet with any of my picks. Well, I shouldn't say that. At least one of my top 3 has been in the top 3, but we knew these ones were going to be a little tough. Now we're really going to get geared up here as we head into the pick 4 and pick 5 very soon. But in race number 3, the first elimination of this stakes, my top choice is number 4, Van Nuys. Van Nuys caught them all at the wire last time out. She's got to be chasing speed early. I think she looks extremely well placed to stalk and take it here. Number 4, Van Nuys. Second choice is number 5, Ava's Angel Baby. She won for fun in her last, and she might just do it again if she opens up a big lead. This is another one of your possible winners. I would not ignore this one, so I'm going to go with 4 and 5. And you know what? Why not throw in a third one that I'm undecided about? Number 1, Miss Moonshine. The front end didn't do her any favors the last time out, but boy, is this one fast. She's going to be in the hunt as well. Really, I think it's a toss-up for this first elimination, but I'm going to go with 4, 5, and 1 as my top 3 order of finish. I'm going to play a trifecta this race for $1. I'm going to go with numbers 1, 4, and 5, with 1, 4, and 5, with 1, 3, 4, and 5. That's a $12 ticket. I'm also going to play a daily double ticket. I'm going to go numbers 1, 4, and 5 with 4 and 6. And that's a $2 ticket for a combination total of $12. Good luck, everybody. Let's get back on track. Now less than 3 minutes to post time. Starter calls the Pacers. Less than a minute to post time, less than a minute. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Now taking late money is number 5, Ava's Angel Baby, going for 2 straight wins at the track on 2. Now at even money. There's a tie for your second choice, number 1, Miss Moonshine, and number 4, Van Nuys. Van Nuys is going for her second straight win. Top 4 finishers move on to the final next weekend here at the track on 2. Starting gate is picking up speed. And they're off in the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial. Elimination number 1 from the center, Van Nuys going to the front. On the inside, Miss Moonshine. Down along the inside, Life's About to Get Good. Then West Coast Captive is next. Ava's Angel Baby and Sanalta Memories can see them all. They head into the first turn, and the leader is Van Nuys with Phil Giesbrecht in the bike, looking to make it 2 straight wins and a win here in the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Elimination. Van Nuys on top with the lead. In second is Miss Moonshine. Then in third, Life's About to Get Good. Opening quarter in 29 seconds flat. So a very controlled pace here so far. Van Nuys on top with the lead. In second, Miss Moonshine. Third is Life's About to Get Good. Fourth along the pylons is West Coast Captive. Then it's back to the 2 trailers, Ava's Angel Baby, and still nothing from Sanalta Memories. They are all against the inside in a straight line, and no one moves. A fairly conservative pace as they head for the half, and they reach that marker in a minute flat. A 31-second backside quarter. Van Nuys has slowed it right down and not content to sit. Here comes West Coast Captive driving up on the outside, following the flow. Ava's Angel Baby. They're starting to pair up now, and Van Nuys now starts to pick it up. On the outside, here comes West Coast Captive in the pocket. Miss Moonshine. Ava's Angel Baby is now into the mix. Also moving outside, Life's About to Get Good. They're rounding the turn, and West Coast Captive is trying to close some ground on Van Nuys, but it is Van Nuys in front by half a length. 3/4, 130 flat. It's Van Nuys on the inside. West Coast Captive in between horses, and from the far outside, here comes Jamie Gray and Ava's Angel Baby. It's Ava's Angel Baby with the most step of all. Ava's Angel Baby coming from the outside, but holding on. It's Van Nuys at the wire. Ava's Angel Baby settles for second. In between horses was West Coast Captive. First elimination goes in 1:56-3. Yeah, an official winner, number 4, Van Nuys. Second, number 5, Ava's Angel Baby. Third, number 3, West Coast Captive. And fourth, number 1, Miss Moonshine. Upcoming fourth race, there are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Third race is now official. The winner of the first elimination of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace is number 4, Van Nuys. Second, number 5, Ava's Angel Baby. Third, number 3, West Coast Captive. And fourth was number 1, Miss Moonshine. Now returning to the winner's circle, the official winner of the third race, number 4, Van Nuys, a 4-year-old bay mare by Mr. Wiggles out of Vanity. It's the fourth win of the year and 11 starts for Van Nuys in a time of 156-3. Van Nuys is owned by Phil Giesbrecht, Monica Hudon, and Denise Andrew. Trained by Jerry Hudon, the winning driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Here's your official rundown for the third race. Number 1, Miss Moonshine was fourth. Number 2, Life's About to Get Good was fifth. Number 3, West Coast Captive third. Number 4, Van Nuys, your race winner. Number 5, Ava's Angel Baby was second. And number 6, Sanal to Memories was sixth. From the top down, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2, and 6. The winning time, 156-3. The first division winner of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace is number 4, Van Nuys. Here's your prices. Number 4, Van Nuys, paid $9 to win, $4.90 to place, $2.50 to show. Second was number 5, Ava's Angel Baby, paying $4.20 and $2.20. Third, number 3, West Coast Captive, paying $2.50 to show. The $2 exacta 4-5 paid $17.50. The $1 trifecta 4, 5, and 3, $20.15. Upcoming fourth race. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 16 minutes. 9 minutes to post time, 9 minutes. Condition claimers on the track for the 4th race. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1, C.F. Feline, owned and trained by Harold Haining. The driver is Rob Scranage. Number 2, H.F. April's Kiss, owned and trained by Brent Bedore. The driver Keith Dix. Number 3 is Try Your Luck, owned and trained by Marie Brooking. Phil Giesbrecht will drive. Number 4 is A.K. Eagle, owned by Kevin Hildebrandt and Katie McLennan. Trained by Kevin Hildebrandt, the driver is Nathan Sobey. Number 5, I Am a Vertical, owned, trained, and driven by Gilles Bouvier. Number 6 is Dawn's Morning Glory, owned by Logan Archibald, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. And number 7 is Matchmaker's Pick, owned by Dawn and Brenda McNeil, trained by Glenn Lutz. The driver is Logan Gillis. Field for the 4th race. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, it was just a matter of time. Look at these winners today. We've had 2 $10 winners. We just had a $9 winner. Can you believe, if you are following harness racing, that Van Nuys paid $9 to win? Well, she did, and we hit that one. Yay! Van Nuys and Ava's Angel Baby finishing 1-2 as well as our third choice, To Preserve Our Dignity. We got our first win of the afternoon with the trifecta in that one. So we hope that you are also live in the daily double, because we are live in that one as well. And we are live because in the fourth race, we are looking to match them up with my top choice, number 4, AK Eagle. A bit inconsistent, but you know, this one always seems to be there. AK Eagle should be able to build off of that last win. Number 4, AK Eagle is my top choice. My second choice is number 6, Dawn's Morning Glory. This one can definitely be a contender today. You know what? Dawn's Morning Glory might just take it all. And my third choice is number 1, CF Feline. The last 3 races for CF Feline have been great performances, but these will be tougher horses. I think still, though, CF Feline can make it into the top 3. So my choices are going to be 4, 6, and 1. And again, we're still live in that daily double with the 4 and 6, and that's what we're going to put on top in this one. We're going to play a 20-cent superfecta with numbers 4 and 6. We're going to add the 1 to the second position, so 1, 4, and 6 for second. And then in third and fourth position, we're going to go with numbers 1, 3, 4, 6, and 7. That is a $4.80 combination. 3 minutes to post time. The starter is called the Pacers. Less than a minute to post time. Less than a minute. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, we've got two that are heavily favored in this one. Your top choice is number 4, AK Eagle, bet down to 3 to 5, but not far behind is number 6, Dawn's Morning Glory. Let's see what transpires here. We've had two $10 winners and a $9 winner so far today. No winning favorites yet. Starting gate picks up speed, and here they come. They are off. From the inside, HF April's Kiss going for the lead. From the center, I Am a Vertical, and down along the inside, CF Feline. They head into the turn, and there's a battle on the front end already as HF April's Kiss is forcing the issue. But here comes I Am a Vertical driving up on the outside now to take over the lead. So as they head around that first turn, I Am a Vertical on top with the lead. In second is HF April's Kiss. Now in third is CF Feline, followed by Try Your Luck. It's back to AK Eagle, the favorite, now on the move and driving up on the outside. The opening quarter, 29-2 in the two trailers, Dawn's Morning Glory and Matchmaker's Pick. So moving up from fourth, third, second, and now driving up alongside the leader is AK Eagle, but it is still the long shot. I Am a Vertical on top with the lead, and Sobe takes AK Eagle back along the pylons again for a rest. So they head down the backside, and I Am a Vertical, intent on maintaining the lead in the pocket, AK Eagle. And now moving up on the outside, here comes CF Feline. Following that cover is Matchmaker's Pick, fourth up on the outside. Gapping in fifth is HF April's Kiss. They round the turn, the half, and 59-3. And from the outside, CF Feline goes right on by with the lead. Now popping out of the pocket spot, AK Eagle is second over, and now three wide is Matchmaker's Pick. They round the turn, and CF Feline and Rob Scranage trying to take them home. It is CF Feline on top with the lead. AK Eagle is leveled off. Three quarters was in 129-3. They come down the stretch, and it is still CF Feline on top. On the inside, it is HF April's Kiss. From the far outside, we've got AK Eagle and Try Your Luck. AK Eagle on top with the lead, getting through. It is AK Eagle to make it two straight wins at the track on two. Second was Try Your Luck. And then third, CF Feline. There's going to be a photo for fourth. The mile, 158-2. The unofficial winner, number 4, AK Eagle. Second, number 3, Try Your Luck. Third, number 1, CF Feline. And fourth was number 5, I Am a Vertical. Upcoming fifth race is the second elimination of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. We have a driver change, number 2, Do It for Mikey, now driven by Rick Schneider. The fifth race starts another daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Now entering the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the fourth race, number 4, AK Eagle. A 4-year-old bay gelding by Andreoli Hanover out of Red Bird of Buxton. It's his third win, second straight in 15 starts in a time of 158-2. Number 4, AK Eagle, is owned by Kevin Hildebrandt and Katie McLennan, trained by Kevin Hildebrandt. The winning driver, his second win on the day, Nathan Sobey. The fourth race is now official. The winner, number 4, AK Eagle. Second, number 3, Try Your Luck. Third, number 1, CF Feline. And fourth, number 5, I Am a Vertical. Here's your official rundown for the fourth race. Number 1, CF Feline was third. Number 2, HF April's Kiss was seventh. Number 3, Try Your Luck was second. Number 4, AK Eagle, your race winner. Number 5, I Am a Vertical was fourth. Number 6, Dawn's Morning Glory was sixth. And number 7, Matchmaker's Pick was fifth. From the top down, 3, 7, 2, 1, 4, 6, and 5. The winning time, 1:58 and 2 for number 4, AK Eagle. Number 4, AK Eagle, paid $3.30 to win, $3 to place, and $2.20 to show. Second, number 3, Try Your Luck, $5.20 and $2.80. Third was number 1, CF Feline, paying $2.70 to show. And fourth was number 5, I Am a Vertical. The $2 exacta 4-3 paid $17.10. $1 trifecta, 4, 3, 1, $37.30. The 20-cent superfecta, the numbers were 4, 3, 1, and 5, $55.82. The $2 daily double, 4 and 4, paid $16 even. And the $1 early pick 3, the numbers were 1, 4, and 4. 3 out of 3 paid $30.95. In the upcoming fifth race, there's a driver change for number 2, Do It Mikey. Do It Mikey now driven by Rick Schneider. First half of another daily double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 16 minutes. 9 minutes to post time, 9 minutes. Mares are on the track for the 5th race, the 2nd division of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. First half of the Daily Double, win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Amped Up Annie, owned by Mark German. Trained and driven by Nathan Sobey. Number 2 is Do It For Mikey, owned and trained by Rick Schneider. Rick Schneider in the bike. Number 3 is Raging Beauty, owned and trained by Sam Johnson. The driver is Jacques Lambert. Number 4 coming onto the track is Tina La Vida, owned and trained by Greg Manning. The driver, Mike Hennessy. Number 5 is Handcuffed, owned by Phil Giesbrecht, Annabelle Peary, and Jeff Shuchuk. Trained and driven, or trained by Jerry Houdon. The driver is Phil Giesbrecht. Number 6 is Short Sell Hanover, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabrielle Dumoulin. Trained and driven by Kelly Hort. And number 7 is CF Saving Grace, owned by Dave Kelly, Sheila Dix, and Marcia Smith. Dave Kelly trains and drives. Field for the 5th race. It's the 2nd elimination of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. First half of the Daily Double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Well, we had our heavy favorite as a winner. Finally, a heavy favorited winner in that last race. AK Eagle bet down to 3 to 5. And before that, you know, we had $9 winner, two $10 winners. And looking at this race, this is wide open, the 2nd division of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial. And it was a tough one to handicap for sure. But we're going to settle on my top choice here, which is number 4, Tina La Vida. Now, you know, that first division that we ran, there were 6 horses in that one. It seemed like a bit of a tactical race. I mean, look at the quarter time fractions, 29 a minute and then 1:30. And then the last quarter, they came home in 26 and 3. So they definitely played a waiting game going around the final turn. But I don't think this race is going to set up the same way. I think that number 4, Tina La Vida, who is the speedster in this race, is definitely going to go to the front and try to hold on. Was visiting with Tina and trainer Greg Manning a little bit earlier today. Greg says that Tina looks great and feels very confident about her in this race. She is definitely the speedster here and is expected to set the pace. You know, with Tina La Vida, though, in this one, is it going to be a wire-to-wire win in this elimination? I think she's going to be hard to stop. I think she might not stop. My top choice is number 4, Tina La Vida. My second choice is number 6, Short Sell Hanover. One of the closers in this field. Short Sell Hanover is going to be charging late, is the main danger in this race. And my third choice is number 7, CF Saving Grace. There she is. She'll also be coming late down the stretch. She could also be there to pick up the pieces if there ends up being a speed duel on the front end, so don't count her out. So my choices are going to be 4, 6, and 7. Hey, we had some winners that last race. We hit the daily double for a $16 return. Also picked that winner, AK Eagle. And you don't want to give a shout out to Lisa, who has been up here for a couple of races, checking out things. This is her first time checking out the horse races, the first time actually watching a horse race. She came and visited the track on 2 earlier today. Welcome to Lisa, and good luck on those picks that you're going to be making for your first few bets. Here's my combinations that I'm going to do for race number 5. I'm going to play the daily double for $2. I'm going to go numbers 4, 6, and 7 in this half, so I think it's a wide open race. Second half, I'm going to go with numbers 2, 3, and 7. That's an $18 daily double ticket. And then we're going to try that superfecta again. I'm going to go with numbers 4, 6, and 7 on top. And then in second, third, and fourth, I'm going to take the same horses. I'm going to go with numbers 1, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That is a total cost of $14.40. Now less than 2 minutes to post time, less than 2 minutes. Starters called the Pacers. Still time to get your bets in. Starting it is rolling. It's post time. The bettors are focused on 2 choices out of 7 in this 5th race, the second elimination of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial. They are number 4, Tina Levita, now bet down to even money. Number 6, Short Sell Hanover at 9-5, your second choice. In that first elimination, Van Nuys, Ava's Angel Baby, West Coast Captive, and Miss Moonshine, all moving on to next weekend's final. That first elimination went in 56-3. Let's see what they're going to do in this one. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They are off in the second division of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. And from the middle, 3 of them going for the lead, including Raging Beauty, Tina Levita, and Handcuffed. And now it's going to be Tina Levita 3 wide into that turn and going for the front. Tina Levita taking over the lead, settling into second, the long shot Raging Beauty. Now in third is Amped Up Annie. Parked out on the outside was Handcuffed. And in the inside of that one was Do It for Mikey. The 2 trailers are CF Saving Grace and Short Sell Hanover. The opening quarter, 27-2, and still parked outside is Handcuffed. They head down the backside. It's the 4-5 favorite, Tina Levita, on top with the lead. Raging Beauty is second. Third is Amped Up Annie. Now gearing up on the outside and having to make a move before the turn will be Handcuffed first over. And then back to the inside is Do It for Money. The 2 trailers, Short Sell Hanover now on the outside, and CF Saving Grace can see them all. The half in 56-2, backside quarter in 29 seconds. A bit of a breather for Tina Levita after that brisk opening quarter, but it is Tina Levita now opening up by 3. In second, Raging Beauty, now popping out a third and moving up, Amped Up Annie. Still on the outside and grinding away is Handcuffed. Inside of that one is Do It for Mikey. But it's all Tina Levita taking them to the 3 quarters, 124-4. It is Tina Levita on top with the lead. Raging Beauty goes off stride. Raging Beauty is out of it as they come down the stretch. Tina Levita on top with the lead, opening up by 2. The closest one is Amped Up Annie, way up on the outside, winding up. Here comes Short Sell Hanover. It is Tina Levita. Short Sell Hanover closing quickly. Short Sell Hanover goes right on by to win the second division of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. It's going to be close for second. Short Sell Hanover caught them all at the wire in 154-3. In the photo, it was number 4, Tina Levita, for second. Third was number 5, Handcuffed. And fourth was number 7, CF Saving Grace. Upcoming sixth race is the start of today's Pick 5. There is a carryover in the Pick 5. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. And the fifth race is now official. The winner, number 6, Short Sells Hanover. Second, number 4, Tina Levita. Third, number 5, Handcuffed. And fourth, number 7, CF, Saving Grace. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of the second division of the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace is number 6, Short Sell Hanover. A 4-year-old bay mare by Better's Delight out of Short Story Hanover. Third win in 18 starts this year and setting a new lifetime mark in this division, 154-3. Short Sell Hanover, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabrielle Dumoulin. Trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. Official rundown for the fifth race. Number 1, Amped Up Annie was 5th. Number 2, Do It for Mikey, 7th. Number 3, Raging Beauty was 6th. Number 4, Tina Levita, 2nd. Number 5, Handcuffed was 3rd. Number 6, Short Sell Hanover, your race winner. And number 7, CF Saving Grace was 4th. From the top down, 5, 7, 6, 2, 3, 1, and 4. The winning time, 154-3, and is a new lifetime mark for number 6, Short Sell Hanover. Number 6, Short Sell Hanover, paid $5.40 to win, $2.90 to place, $2.30 to show. Second, number 4, Tina Levita, $2.50 and $2.10. Third was number 5, Handcuffed, paying $3.70 to show. And fourth was number 7, CF Saving Grace. $2 exacta, 6-4, paid $10.50. $1 trifecta, 6, 4, and 5, $26.10. 20-cent superfecta, 6, 4, 5, and 7, paid $13.10. Upcoming sixth race, it is the start of today's Pick 5. There is a carryover from last week, so the Pick 5 with a carryover today. There are no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 15 minutes. 5 races left to go on today's card. And of course, as I've mentioned, the 6th race is the start of today's Pick 5. We've got a carryover from last week in this race. So why don't we just review the remaining changes on today's card. In the 6th race, the start of the Pick 5, there are no changes. In the 7th race, which just happens to be the start of today's Pick 4, scratch number 4, She's a Tinker. Number 4, She's a Tinker is a vet scratch in the 7th race. That one's going to go to the post with a field of 6. The 8th race is the start of the late Pick 3. There's no changes in that one. Also no changes in the 9th race, which is the first half of the late daily double. We do have a driver change in the 10th race, and the 10th race is today's Super High 5 race with a carryover in that pool as well. Driver change in the 10th race is for number 6, The Real Goods. The driver will be Rick Schneider. Now 10 minutes to post time. 10 minutes. Condition Pacers on the track for the 6th race. It's the start of today's Pick 5. There is a carryover. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Gonna Funk You Up. Owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Descharme. Number 3, Coyote. Owned by Derek Stout, trained by Doug Stout. Nate Sobey in the bike. Number 4 is One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper and Tierra Kaufman. Trained by Ann Cooper. The driver is Tyson Jacoby. Number 2 is Whiplash Smile, owned by Harvey Yeager. Trained by Brinsley Brooking Lutz. The driver is Tom Miller. Number 6 is Blue Powder, owned, trained, and driven by J.F. Gagne. Out of sequence in the post-parade is number 8, Herd Immunity, owned by Dr. Fred Krujolnicki, trained by Rob Sabrin, and the driver is Phil Giesbrecht. Number 5, Showstop, coming onto the track, owned by Dave Kelly, Richard McPhee, and Randy Smith. Trained by Dave Kelly, the driver Logan Gillis. And now on track is number 7, Tropical Dragon, owned by Dave Kelly and Mike Dix. Second half of the Dave Kelly trained entry, Dave Kelly will drive. Field for the 6th race. The start of today's Pick 5. There is a carryover into today's Pick 5. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 4 minutes. Well, now we are back on track with winners. We hit that daily double with that last win by Short Sell Hanover. What a race down the stretch, and quite a bit different than that first division. This one finishing up in 154-3. But congratulations to the top 8 who have now moved on to next week's final in the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial Pace. We still are awaiting the 2 eliminations this afternoon for the Ron Orr Pace. But we did get our other ticket in here. So we've got a daily double. We got a super in that last race. We've hit a few. Let's keep this going. I hope you're playing the Pick 5. Some money already in there with the carryover, and could potentially set up for a nice payout today, as there are a lot of horses racing at the track on 2 this afternoon. My top choice in the 6th race, though, is going to be number 2, Whiplash Smile. Whiplash Smile led the best horses on the grounds wire to wire last weekend and looks good again here today. I'm going to give Whiplash Smile the nod against number 3, Coyote, only because Coyote, the all-age track record holder here at the track on 2, looked good in his qualifier, but I think he might need a tightener. He had a 10-month layoff coming back after an injury. Never sure if they're going to press that one to go in that first race back. Coyote, of course, pacing in 151-1 here at the track on 2 last year. May just take it all, but I'm going to just err on the side of caution and think maybe he's going to need a tightener here. Coyote's my second choice. And my third choice is number 7, Tropical Dragon. Tropical Dragon is a contender at this level. He might finish higher, but the post position's a bit of a concern. Definitely going to be in their top 3, though, but might hold that one for show only. So let's do this. Let's talk about that Pick 5 with the carryover. You've got less than 2 minutes to get your tickets in, but here's how my ticket looks. I'm going to go with 2, 3, 7, with 5, 7, with 1. Yes, there's going to be a single I'm going to put in my third leg, and that's Lunch Pail Guy, my best bet of the day. And then I'm going to go with 3, 4, and 5. With 2, 3, and 4, and that is a $10.80 Pick 5 combination. I'm also going to play the superfecta. I'm going to go with 2, 3, with the same horses in second, third, and fourth, and they are 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. And that is a combination that costs $14.40. Make sure that you get to the windows quickly to get your Pick 5 tickets in, as it's going to be busy down there. Less than a minute to post time. Less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. Less than a minute to post time. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, Coyote was the favorite. Now you've made number 2, Whiplash Smile, the 3-2 choice here in race number 6. Coyote with Nathan Sobey, and the bike is the second choice at 2-1. Nate Sobey has 2 wins on the card already today. Coyote making his season debut after that blistering 151-1 track record performance last fall. Starting gate picks up speed for the 6th race, the start of today's Pick 5. Here they come. They are off. From the inside, Coyote going to the front on the inside of that one. Whiplash Smile not going to let the lead go easy, but Coyote does clear and takes over the lead. Whiplash Smile is in second, then back into third. It's gonna funk you up is back in third. In fourth, One Tough Beach Boy. That one is followed by Herd Immunity. Then it's back to Showstop and Blue Powder. They round the turn. Coyote on top with the lead, making his season debut. Opening quarter in 27-3. Second is Whiplash Smile. These two drawn off by a couple of lengths now. And third is Gonna Funk You Up. Then back into fourth is One Tough Beach Boy. Moving up after that one is Showstop. Then it's back to Blue Powder. They head down the backside, and first one to pop out is One Tough Beach Boy, now first over. And now following that cover, gapped, is Showstop. It's all Coyote on top with the lead. Right on the helmet in second is the favorite Whiplash Smile at 4-5. They reach the half in 56-1, backside in 28-3. So Coyote about to feel a challenge from the outside now from One Tough Beach Boy, now driving up along the hindquarters. And then in the pocket, still sitting patiently, is Whiplash Smile, now nowhere to go. They round the turn, 3/4, 124-3, and Coyote on top with the lead, giving chase on the inside in second is Gonna Funk You Up. Also driving up is Showstop, and now driving up right alongside, here comes Whiplash Smile. The favorite Whiplash Smile now takes over the lead. Coyote is in second, but as they come down to the line, Whiplash Smile wins it by 3. Coyote holds on for second. It's going to be close for third between Blue Powder and Tropical Dragon. The mile, 152-3. In the photo for show, it was number 6, Blue Powder, for third. Number 7, Tropical Dragon, was fourth. The upcoming 7th race is the start of today's Pick 4. Scratch number 4, She's a Tinker. She's a Tinker is a vet scratch. The 7th goes to the post with a field of 6. It's also the start of a daily double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Sixth race now official. The winner, number 2, Whiplash Smile. Second, number 3, Coyote. Third, number 6, Blue Powder. And fourth, number 7, Tropical Dragon. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of the 6th race, number 2, Whiplash Smile, a 7-year-old bay gelding by Mystician out of West Start Love. 2 straight wins for Whiplash Smile. It's his 4th win in 12 starts, equaling a lifetime best of 152-3. Whiplash Smile, owned by Harvey Yeager, trained by Brinsley Brooking Lutz. The winning driver, Tom Miller. Here's your official rundown for the 6th race. Number 1, Gonna Funk You Up, was 8th. Number 2, Whiplash Smile, your race winner. Number 3, Coyote, was 2nd. Number 4, One Tough Beach Boy, was 6th. Number 5, Showstop, was 5th. Number 6, Blue Powder, 3rd. Number 7, Tropical Dragon, 4th. And number 8, Herd Immunity, was 7th. From the top down, 8, 1, 2, 6, 5, 3, 4, and 7. The winning time equals the best ever time by number 2, Whiplash Smile, 152-3. Number 2, Whiplash Smile, paid $360, $250, and $250. Number 3, Coyote, $310 and $320. Third, number 6, Blue Powder, $530 to show. And fourth was number 7, Tropical Dragon. The $2 exacta, 2-3, paid $9.90. $1 trifecta, 2, 3, 6, $32.70. The 20-cent superfecta, the numbers were 2, 3, 6, and 7. That paid $12.66. And the $2 daily double, 6 and 2, $14.20. Upcoming 7th race is the start of today's Pick 4 with a low 15% takeout. Scratch number 4, She's a Tinker. She's a Tinker is a vet scratch. The 7th goes to the post with a field of 6. It's also the start of another daily double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 16 minutes. Well, back by popular demand will be more stick horse races for the kids. Lots of them here today. We're going to do one right after this race on the apron here in front of the finish line. So if you've got your kiddos with you today, you can bring them out immediately after this race for more kids stick horse races. 12 minutes to post time. Hope you're enjoying yourselves here on track, at the track on 2. Lots of sunshine today. It turned out to be an absolutely beautiful day, 26 degrees already. We do this all over again next Sunday. First post is at 1:10. We have the finals in the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial and Ron Orr Pace. We'll also have some stakes action starting a little bit later on in August. I want to give a shout out to Annie Chappell and one of our tellers down on the main floor outside booth, Faith. It is their birthdays today. If you're downstairs, please say hi to Faith or to Annie if you know her. Happy birthday, ladies. Well, the fastest time of the meet so far was the last race in a race situation. That was number 2, Whiplash Smile, in the 6th race, coming home in 1:52 and 3 to equal a lifetime best. You know, we wouldn't have those lightning fast times here at the track without the great work of Tom Berniak and his track crew and the equipment provided by Rocky Mountain Equipment, a proud sponsor of the track on 2. Eight minutes to post time, 8 minutes. Condition claimers on track for the 7th race. It's the start of today's Pick 4. It's also the start of a daily double. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1 is Infinite Horizon, owned and trained by Darlene Wheatley. The driver is Tom Miller. Number 2 is Airline Pilot, owned by Mike Arnold, trained by Travis Ellis. The driver is Mike Hennessy. There's number 3, Captain Mike Deo, owned and trained by Brent Bedore. The driver is Keith Dix. The 4 is Scratched. Number 5, Baby Badger, owned and trained by Kevin Hildebrandt. The driver is Logan Gillis. Number 6, Hazel's Wildling, owned by Diana Mills, trained and driven by Darren Callahan. And number 7, Outlaw Whitfit, owned by Brad Walker and Danielle Shedlowski. Shedlowski trains. The driver is Nathan Sobey. Field for the 7th race, the start of today's Pick 4, start of a daily double, and win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, now we are on a roll. We picked another winner in that last race. As a matter of fact, we gave the nod to Whiplash Smile over Coyote, and that is how it ended up, 1-2. So we got a win bet there. We cashed in our second daily double of the day, cashed in our second superfecta of the day, and boy, oh boy, we are live in today's Pick 5. There was a carryover in the Pick 5 last race. Lots of new money went into that pot, so hopefully you are still alive after the first leg. Let's try to keep it going with our choices here in race number 7. I think it's a little more wide open this race with the scratch of number 4, She's a Tinker. I'm going to make my top choice, number 5, Baby Badger. The race did not set up as Baby Badger needed from the outside last time out. She should be better placed today, though. I think she is definitely the one to beat in this race. My second choice is number 7, Outlaw Whitfit. A sharp qualifier after a 7-month layoff. I think Outlaw Whitfit is going to need a race here, but I think still a top contender for top 3. And, you know, I've been watching this one, Captain Mike Deo, number 3. I'm going to throw in Captain Mike Deo as my third choice from the Brent Bedore barn. You know, I think that I don't know, I'm just playing a hunch on this one. I'm going to be honest with you. So Captain Mike Deo for third. So my choices are going to be 5, 7, and then 3 at a price. All right, we are still live in the Pick 5. So let's kick off the Pick 4. Hopefully get into that one. For $1, I'm going to play this combination, 5 and 7 with 1, with 3, 4, 5, with 2, 3, 4, and that is an $18 ticket. I'm going to play the superfecta. Let's hope we can get another one here. Let's go with 5 and 7, with 3, 5, and 7. And then in the third, fourth positions, I'm going to take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And I believe that is a $14.40 ticket. All right, good luck to you if you are playing the Pick 4. You've still got time. There's about 3 minutes on the board. Your current 3-2 favorite is number 5, Baby Badger. But still some more value on the board if you're looking to cover something. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Less than a minute to post time. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, no doubt here, bettors throwing their support fully behind number 5, Baby Badger at 6-5. Driver Logan Gillis already has 1 win on the day. The second choice appears to be number 6, Hazel's Wildling at 5-2. Even number 7, Outlaw Whitfit, getting some respect at 7-2, coming back from a 7-month layoff. Also at 7-2 is number 2, Airline Pilot with Mike Hennessy. Starting gate picks up speed for race number 7. It's the start of today's pick 4. Here they come. Often pacing from the center, Baby Badger, the favorite, driving up for the lead. On the inside of that one, She's a Tinker. On the outside of that one, Hazel's Wildling. As they head into the turn, it is Baby Badger got a very easy lead and takes them into the turn. In a second, moving up now is Airline Pilot, followed by Hazel's Wildling in third. Back in fourth is Infinite Horizon. In fifth is Outlaw Whitfit. And the trailer is Captain Mike Deo, about 6 lengths further behind. Opening quarter in 27-4, and it is Baby Badger, the even money favorite, on top with the lead. Pocket riding Airline Pilot is in second. Back in third and closing up the gap, Hazel's Wildling. In fourth is Infinite Horizon. Fifth is Outlaw Whitfit. And still about 7 lengths further back is Captain Mike Deo. They're coming up to the half, and it's Baby Badger all alone in front, 57-2 for that halftime. And it's Baby Badger on top, unchallenged so far. Airline Pilot now right on the helmet in second. In third is Hazel's Wildling. Now first up on the outside. Here comes Outlaw Whitfit. Outlaw Whitfit alone into the flow on the outside in fourth, followed up by Infinite Horizon. They round the turn, and it is still Baby Badger, the even money favorite, on top with the lead. In the pocket is Airline Pilot looking over the shoulder. Outlaw Whitfit is third, 3/4, 127-2. It's all Baby Badger on top with the lead. As they come down the stretch, Baby Badger now opening up by 2 lengths. And they come down the stretch. Baby Badger on top with the lead. Airline Pilot now switches to the outside. Also moving up, Hazel's Wildling. They're coming to the line. It is going to come down to the final few strides, and Airline Pilot gets through to win this one. Close for second between Baby Badger and Hazel's Wildling. They're home in 156 flat. The unofficial winner, number 2, Airline Pilot. Second was number 5, Baby Badger. Third, number 6, Hazel's Wildling. And fourth, number 7, Outlaw Whitfit. Upcoming 8th race is the first elimination of the Ron Orr Pace. It's also the start of today's late pick 3. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Seventh race now official. The winner, number 2, Airline Pilot. Second, number 5, Baby Badger. Third, number 6, Hazel's Wildling. And fourth, number 7, Outlaw Whitfit. Picture time for number 2, Airline Pilot, a 4-year-old bay stallion by He's Watching out of Midnight Jet. Second win in 18 starts this year for Airline Pilot in a time of 1:56 flat. Airline Pilot, owned by Mike Arnold, trained by Travis Ellis. The winning driver, Mike Hennessy. Here's your official order of finish for the 7th race. Number 1, Infinite Horizon, was 5th. Number 2, Airline Pilot, your race winner. Number 3, Captain Mike Deo, was 6th. 4 was Scratch. Number 5, Baby Badger, was 2nd. Number 6, Hazel's Wildling, was 3rd. And number 7, Outlaw Whitfit, was 4th. From the top down, 5, 1, 6, Scratch, 2, 3, and 4. The winning time, 1:56 flat for number 2, Airline Pilot. Number 2, Airline Pilot, paid $8.10 to win, $2.40 to place, $2.10 to show. Number 5, Baby Badger, $2.20 and $2.10. Number 6, Hazel's Wildling, $2.40 to show. And number 7, Outlaw Whitfit, was 4th. $2 exact to $2.5, $21.70. $1 trifecta, $2, $5, $6, $15.75. 20-cent superfecta, 2, 5, 6, 7, paid $7.54. Upcoming 8th race, first division in the Ron Orr Pace. It's the start of the late pick 3. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 16 minutes. Well, just 3 races left to go on the card today, including the 2 eliminations in the Ron Orr Pace. Top 4 in each division move on to the final next weekend. First post next Sunday is at 1:10 p.m. We have stakes action also continuing throughout August as we start our Track on 2 condition claiming series. That starts on August 18th with eliminations. The final for the Track on 2 condition claiming series goes on September 8th. And then the final weekend, September 14th, we've got the Alberta Lone Star and Alberta Sunburst. They are the second division legs in that series for 2-year-olds. Total purse $50,000 for each of those. We'll have that here for you at the Track on 2. Track on 2 Casino open till 11 o'clock tonight. And don't forget, it is open 7 days a week. If you've enjoyed yourselves here at the track today, you want to continue playing the horses on dozens of tracks worldwide, go to hpibet.com, set up an account. There's up to $100 in incentives to set up an online wagering account. HPI Bet is the official online wagering partner in Central Alberta for the Track on 2. And if you're just trying to figure out how to wager on horses, go to darkhorsebets.com, download the app, do some tutorials, and when you're ready, there's $30 in free money waiting for you to spend on real bets. You can check out everything that's happening here at the Track on 2 on our website, thetracon2.com. Not only our horse racing schedule, but concerts, and even rent a space up here for you and your friends to come and visit us. 4-year-olds on track for the first division of the Ron Orr Pace. It's the start of the late pick 3, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1, Lunch Pail Guy, owned by Dave Kelly, Paul MacDonald, and Randy Smith, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 2 is HF Pan's Shadow, owned by a numbered company. Trainers Donna Sarin, the driver Jamie Gray. Number 3 is Laz to First, owned by Phil Giesbrecht, Monica Hudon, and Denise Andrew. Trained by Jerry Hudon. The driver is Phil Giesbrecht. Number 4 is Just Ched, owned by Derek Gilbert and John Larson. Trained and driven by Logan Gillis. Number 5, Panda Beer, owned by Dave Kelly, Marcia Smith, and Dan and Dawn McDougall. Trained by Dave Kelly. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Number 6, Captain Van Gogh, owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Sam Johnson. Jacques Lambert trains and drives. And number 7 is Opulent Dragon, owned by Rob Jones and Diane Bertrand and Rob Gillespie. Trained and driven by Nathan Sobey. Filled for the 8th race, it is the first elimination for the Ron Orr Pace. It's also the start of the late pick 3, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in less than 5 minutes. Well, here we are, another edition of the Ron Orr Pace. It's the 2nd edition, and we had 14 enter for this one in these next 2 eliminations, this race as well as the 9th race. So let's take a look at the choices here. And by the way, we got skunked that last race. We are out of the pick 4 and pick 5. However, here's something to think about. My best bet of the day is in this race. Number 1, Lunch Pail Guy. Now, this horse is on a roll. Very versatile, front end speed, closes well. I like Lunch Pail Guy is the best one in this elimination. Remember, the top 4 move on to the final next week. So, however they finish, top 4 get into the final. My second choice is number 5, Panda Beer. Class of the field. This one's been facing tougher and will have a better shot against these ones. I think Panda Beer is going to be close. My third choice is number 7, Opulent Dragon. Lots of front end speed, but the only concern I have is the post position. I think Opulent Dragon just needs a piece to get to the final, and I think he can do it. Opulent Dragon, my third choice. So my choices are 1, 5, and 7. We kick off a late pick 3 in this 8th race. I'm going to take a $1 combination with number 1, Lunch Pail Guy, my best bet of the day as a single in this one. Then I'm going to go with numbers 3, 4, and 5 with 2, 3, and 4. That is a $12 ticket. I'm going to play the superfecta again. I'm going to take numbers 1 and 5 with 1, 5, 7. And then in 3rd and 4th positions, I'm going to take 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. That superfecta ticket costs $9.60. Good luck. Less than 3 minutes to post time. Less than 3 minutes. Starter is called the Pacers. The starting gate is rolling. It's post time. A total of 14 horses entered in the Ron Orr Pace. This is the first division. Your favorite is number 1 Lunch Pail Guy at 8-5. What I would call maybe a lukewarm favorite. Not sure if that's a heavy favorite, but 8-5 is still a good price. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They are off in the first division of the Ron Orr Pace, and from the center, it's Just Ched driving out for the lead, but Panda Beer outside of that one is going to go to the front. So Panda Beer takes over the lead. Just Ched is in second, and then it's back to third to Laz to first. In fourth is Captain Van Gogh, followed by Opulent Dragon. There's a gap of 3 lengths back to HF Pan's Shadow. They head around the turn. It's all at Panda Beer, taking them to the opening quarter in 28-1. Panda Beer has a 2-length lead over Just Ched. Another 2 lengths further back to Laz to first, followed by Captain Van Gogh. In fifth, it is Opulent Dragon. As they head down the backside, in sixth is HF Pan's Shadow. In the trailer, Lunch Pail Guy. It's about 10 lengths from front to back. They head down the backside, still Panda Beer on top with the lead. Just Ched in second. In third is Laz to first, looking over the shoulder. In fourth is Captain Van Gogh, and that flushes cover in the form of Laz to first. Laz to first with a big move from third, drives up alongside now to challenge for the lead. The half and 58-1, a leisurely 32nd backside quarter. As they head around the turn, they're matching strides now. Laz to first on the outside. On the inside, Panda Beer. Looking 3 wide, Captain Van Gogh. 3/4, 127 and 4. As they come down the stretch now, Laz to first from the outside, getting a few reminders. Down along the inside is Panda Beer. They come down the stretch, and Panda Beer, Hennessy rocking in the bike, trying to get this one home. It is Panda Beer with a length lead. Second is Laz to first. They're coming all over, but as they come down to the wire, Panda Beer hits the line first to win the first elimination of the Ron Orr Pace. Close for second and third. They're home 155 and 4. The unofficial winner, number 5, Panda Beer. Second, number 4, Just Ched. Third, number 3, Laz to first. And fourth, number 7, Opulent Dragon. Upcoming 9th race, the second division of the Ron Orr Pace. It's also the start of the late daily double. There's no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Now entering the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the 8th race, the second division, or they make that the first division of the Ron Orr Pace, is number 5, Panda Beer, a 4-year-old bay stallion by Vertical Horizon out of Penagler. Third win of the year in 14 starts in a time of 1:55 and 4. Panda Beer is owned by Dave Kelly, Marcia Smith, and Dawn and Dan McDougall. Dave Kelly trains with his second driving win of the day, Mike Hennessy. 8th race is now official. The winner, number 5, Panda Beer. Second, number 4, Jess Ched. Third, number 3, Laz to first. And fourth, number 7, Opulent Dragon. Here's your rundown for the 8th race. Number 1, Lunch Pail Guy was 7th. Number 2, HF Pan's Shadow was 5th. Number 3, Laz to first was 3rd. Number 4, Just Ched was 2nd. Number 5, Panda Beer, your race winner. Number 6, Captain Van Gogh was 6th. And number 7, Opulent Dragon, was 4th. From the top down, 7, 5, 3, 2, 1, 6, and 4. The winning time, 1:55 and 4 in the first elimination of the Ron Orr Pace for number 5, Panda Beer. Number 5, Panda Beer, paid $8.90, $4 and $3.20. Second, number 4, Just Ched, paid $4.70 and $6 to show. Third was number 3, Laz to first, paying $3.30. And fourth was number 7, Opulent Dragon. $2 exacta, 5, 4, $88.70. $1 trifecta, 5, 4, and 3, $170.80. 20-cent superfecta paid to 3 out of 4, the top 3 out of 4. The numbers were 5 with 4 with 3 with all, $33.87. And the $2 daily double 2-5 paid $27.60. 9th race is the start of the late daily double. It's also the second elimination in the Ron Orr Pace. There are no changes. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time, 16 minutes. 4-year-olds on the track for the 9th race, the second division of the Ron Orr Pace. It's also the start of the late daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1 Major Hottie, owned by Phil Giesbrecht, Monica Hudon, and Denise Andrew. Trained by Jerry Hudon. The driver is Phil Giesbrecht. Number 3 is I'm Your Huckleberry, owned by Glenn and Janine Lutz. Trained by Glenn Lutz, the driver is Tom Miller. Number 4, Hurricane Ferrigno, owned by Cody Easton and Don Ross. Trained by Alina McLeod. Kelly Horton, the bike. Number 5 is Mercedes, owned by Ray Henry. Trained by Brandon Campbell, the driver Logan Gillis. Number 6 is Catfish Jack, owned by Dave Kelly, Randy Smith, and Paul McDonald. Trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Number 7, Why Are You So Serious? Owned by Mike Arnold, Garnet Isman, and Trevor Williams. Trained by Travis Ellis. The driver is Mike Hennessy. And number 2 is Artisan, owned by Dr. Larry Hansen and Jim Wilson. Trained by Jacques Lambert. The driver, Nate Sobey. Field for the 9th race, the second division of the Ron Orr Pace. It's the start of the late daily double. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 6 minutes. Second division, top 4 move on to the final, along with Panda Beer, Just Ched, Laz to First, and Opulent Dragon. They put in a 1:55 and 4 mile in that 8th race in the first division. Exciting stuff to see. Super fast track conditions today. Wonder how fast this one is going to go. Well, you know what? We are stalled out a little bit here. Haven't got a winner in a couple of races, but let's try to do it again here in the second division. I'm going to take a chance on number 3, I'm Your Huckleberry. This one's coming off a pretty big win and has the momentum going into this elimination race. I'm going to play a hunch, and I think I'm Your Huckleberry can make it 2 in a row. My second choice is number 5, Mercedes. Absolutely destroyed the field in his last, and there's nothing standing in the way except himself. Obviously the top contender, and your 8-5 favorite right now is number 5, Mercedes. And my third choice is number 4, Hurricane Ferrigno. This one's going to make it interesting in a 3-way battle in this elimination, but do you think they're going to use them all up today to win this one? I think he has a shot at it, but who knows? All you need to do is top 4 to get to the final. So my choices are 3, 5, and 4. Let's play that late daily double. I'm going to go with numbers 3, 4, and 5 in the first half. And in the second half, 2, 3, and 4. That is an $18 combination. Going to play that superfecta for 20 cents again. 3, 4, and 5 with 3, 4, 5, and 7. And then in third and fourth, I'm going to take numbers 1 with 3 through 7. That is a $21.60 ticket, and I'm only covering that much because I think, and there's a lot can happen here when consider that the favorite's only 9-5, and that's number 5, Mercedes. Good luck to you. 4 minutes to post time. Starter calls the Pacers. Less than a minute to post time. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, first elimination in the Ron Orr pace went in 1:55 and 4. We've seen lightning fast times all day today. Chances this one could go very quick as well, as we've got some front end horses. But your heavy favorite is number 5, Mercedes, now bet down to 3-5. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They're off in the second division of the Ron Orr pace, and from the far outside, Why Are You So Serious? Sent right to the front. In second is Hurricane Ferrigno. Down along the inside, One Major Hottie. They head around the turn, and it is Why Are You So Serious? On top with the lead in second, One Major Hottie. Parked outside in third, and having to go for the lead now is Hurricane Ferrigno. In fourth is Artisan. Fifth, I'm Your Huckleberry. Then it's back to the two trailers, heavy favorite, Mercedes and Catfish Jack. Opening quarter, 27-4. And it was Hurricane Ferrigno rushed up to the front, had a battle to get the front end, but is there now. Why Are You So Serious is in second. And then One Major Hottie is in third. In fourth, Artisan. Fifth is I'm Your Huckleberry. Then it's back to Mercedes, and Catfish Jack can see them all. Still no movement as they are all along the pylons. This field is about 8 lengths from front to back, and they reach the half in 57-1. The backside in 29-2. And now on the move, here comes One Major Hottie driving up on the outside and looking over the shoulder and maybe following that one, but staying put now in the pocket is Why Are You So Serious? Phil Giesbrecht puts One Major Hottie on top with the lead, battling back on the inside. Hurricane Ferrigno in third is Why Are You So Serious? These three have gotten away from the rest of them. 3/4, 1:24-2. One Major Hottie now opens up by 3 lengths. One Major Hottie on top with the lead. Hurricane Ferrigno is giving chase in second, and now in third is I'm Your Huckleberry as they come down the stretch. One Major Hottie on top with the lead. Hurricane Ferrigno a second. A late dash on the inside from Mercedes, but as they hit the line, One Major Hottie pulls the upset in the second division of the Ron Orr pace. The time, 1:52-4. The unofficial winner, number 1, Major Hottie. Second was number 5, Mercedes. Third, number 4, Hurricane Ferrigno. And fourth, number 2, Artisan. 10th and final coming up. It's today's Super High Five with a carryover. We have a driver change. Number 6, The Real Goods, now driven by Rick Schneider. 10th race, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Ninth race now official. The winner, number one Major Hottie. Second, number 5, Mercedes. Third, number 4, Hurricane Ferrigno. And fourth, number 2, Artisan. Celebration time in the winner's circle for number 1 Major Hottie. One Major Hottie is a 4-year-old bay stallion by Mystician out of One Hot Majorette. One Major Hottie collects his second win of the year in 13 starts in a time of 152 and 4. That absolutely destroys the previous lifetime mark by One Major Hottie. One Major Hottie owned by Phil Giesbrecht, Monica Hudon, and Denise Andrew. Phil Giesbrecht and Jerry Hudon team up for their second driving training wins of the day. Here's your official rundown for the 9th race, the second elimination of the run or pace. Number 1 Major Hottie was your race winner. Number 2 Artisan was 4th. Number 3 I'm Your Huckleberry was 6th. Number 4 Hurricane Ferrigno was 3rd. Number 5 Mercedes was 2nd. Number 6 Catfish Jack 7th. Number 7 Why Are You So Serious was 5th. From the top down, 1, 4, 6, 3, 2, 7, and 5. The winning time, 152 and 4, a new lifetime mark for the winner of the second elimination of the Raw Nor Pace. Number 1 Major Hottie. Number 1 Major Hottie paid $12 to win, $3.80 to place, $2.50 to show. Second, number 5 Mercedes paying $2.70 and $2.30. Third, number 4 Hurricane Ferrigno paying $7.60 to show. And fourth was number 2 Artisan. $2 exacta, 1.5 paid $44.50. $1 trifecta, 1, 5, and 4, $159.10. 20-cent superfecta, the numbers were 1, 5, 4, and 2. That paid $217.13. 10th and final, there is a carryover in the 10th and finals super high 5. We also have win, place, show exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. There is a driver change in the 10th race. The driver for number 6, the Real Goods, will now be Rick Schneider. Post time, 16 minutes. Condition Pacers on track for the 10th and final at the track on 2. It's the Super High Five with a carryover. We also have Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Number 1, Digging a Trench, owned by Jamie Ward, trained by Lance Ward. The driver, Kelly Hort. Number 2 is Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. John Chappell trains, Logan Gillis drives. Number 3, Bearcat Sioux, owned by Derek Stout and trained by Doug Stout. The driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Number 4, Promising Flight, owned by Outback Stable, trained by Rick Schneider. The driver, Tyson Jacoby. Number 5 is Vanilla Beans, owned by Don and Brenda McNeil, trained by Glenn Lutz. The driver, Jamie Gray. Number 6, The Real Goods, owned by Outback Stable and Rick Schneider. Rick Schneider trains and drives. Number 7, Fallout Girl, owned by Mark Filion, trained by Kevin Hildebrandt, Nathan Sobey in the bike. Number 8 is My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz and Harvey Yeager. Brinsley Brooking Lutz trains, the driver is Dave Kelly. And number 9, HF Flower, owned by Lee Ivey, trained by Harold Haining, the driver Mike Hennessy. Field for the 10th and final, the Super High Five with the carryover, Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Post time in 6 minutes. Well, what incredible eliminations today. The 4 eliminations in the Ron Orr and Elizabeth Johnson Memorial. How about that last elimination in a time of 1:52 and 4? You can bet they're going to be going at it next week. If we have ideal conditions, I wonder what the time is going to be. All right, let's try to make amends here. We went on a bit of a cold streak, but in this 10th and final, my top choice is going to be number 4, Promising Flight. Very consistent at this level and should have more wins to show for it, really. I think Promising Flight gets there today against these ones. My second choice is number 2, Sammy Santana. Wired them in his last, but is going up against tougher. I think he should be there for a piece today. And my third choice is number 3, Bearcat Sioux. Bearcat Sioux's getting closer every week. The pace should set up nicely for this one. Bearcat Sioux is my third choice. So my final wagers today, 4, 2, and 3. Let's play that Super High Five with the carryover. Should let you know that not all horses are covered in the pick 4 and pick 5 today. So potentially carryovers in both of those, but I believe most of the horses are covered. Now in this Super High Five, we have a carryover. I'm going to play this combination. I'm going to go 2, 3, and 4 with 1, 2, 3, 4 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. And then in 4th and 5th positions, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 9. And that is a $26.40 ticket for the Super High Five. We've got less than 4 minutes to post time, less than 4 minutes. Starters called the Pacers. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, what an exciting afternoon of racing here at the track on 2. We want to thank you for spending the afternoon with us here on track, or if you watched off-site or at home. Just a reminder that our next live racing day is next Sunday. First post is at 1:10. We've got the finals in the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial and Ron Orr Pace Stakes. Racing all throughout August. We've got a carryover here in the Super High 5. Let's see how we make out with that today. Live tickets, but not all horses are covered in the pick 4 and pick 5. Good luck to you, everybody. Starting gate picks up speed. Here they come. They are off. From the center, promising flight. From the far outside, my oh my, look at me fly. Down along the inside, digging a trench. They head into the turn, and it's promising flight on top with the lead, and push 3 wide now is my oh my, look at me fly. Now settling into second is Sammy Santana. Digging a trench is third. My oh my, look at me fly is parked outside fourth, then back into fifth. It's the second tier starter, HF Flower. Behind that one, Fallout Girl, followed by Bearcat Sue. Opening quarter in 28 seconds flat, and it's promising flight on top with the lead. In second is Sammy Santana, parked up on the outside and still has not made the front. On a brutal trip is My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. In fourth is Digging a Trench, now popping out, and following that fading cover is HF Flower. Behind that one, Fallout Girl. Next, it is back seventh to Bearcat Sue. Eighth is Vanilla Beans. The trailer is The Real Goods. Half reached in 56 and 4. That was a 28 and 4 backside quarter for Promising Flight. Promising Flight on top with the lead. Sammy Santana now starting to close up that gap in the pocket second. Taking back in third is My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. And advancing inside of that one is Digging a Trench. They round the turn. Promising Flight on top with the lead. Sammy Santana looking over the shoulder in second and now makes a move. 3/4, 125 and 3. It's Promising Flight on top with the lead. Sammy Santana following, but has not gone around yet, but now moves to the outside. Promising Flight. Sammy Santana under, urging and trying to get there. It is Promising Flight and Tyson Jacoby trying to hold on. Promising Flight now opens up by a length and a half. Sammy Santana is second. Coming on for third is Fallout Girl. As they hit the line, it is Promising Flight. Sammy Santana second. Fallout Girl was third. Close for fourth. There's going to be a photo. Finish in 1:55 and 2. The unofficial winner, number 4, Promising Flight. Second, number 2, Sammy Santana. Third was number 7, Fallout Girl. Fourth, number 3, Bearcat Sue. And fifth was number 5, Vanilla Beans. If you're looking to stay here for a little bit, the casino is open until 11 o'clock tonight. The casino's open 7 days a week. Make sure you check out everything happening here at the Track on 2 on our website, thetracon2.com. You can also follow us on Instagram and Facebook. You can follow my picks every week on X. My handle is Announcer Ken. You can also follow my racing updates on my Instagram. 10th race, now official. The winner, number 4, Promising Flight. Second, number 2, Sammy Santana. Third, number 7, Fallout Girl. Fourth, number 3, Bearcat Sue. And fifth, number 5, Vanilla Beans. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of the 10th race, number 4, Promising Flight. A 7-year-old bay gelding by Test Flight out of Sunrise Rose. Second win of the year in 23 starts for Promising Flight in a time of 1:55.2. Promising Flight owned by Outback Stable, trained by Rick Schneider, the winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. Here's your official rundown for the 10th and final. Number 1, Digging a Trench was 6th. Number 2, Sammy Santana was 2nd. Number 3, Bearcat Sue was 4th. Number 4, Promising Flight, your race winner. Number 5, Vanilla Beans was 5th. Number 6, The Real Goods was 9th. Number 7, Fallout Girl 3rd. Number 8, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly was 8th. And number 9, HF Flower was 7th. From the top down, 6, 2, 4, 1, 5, 9, 3, 8, and 7. The winning time, 1:55.2. For number 4, Promising Flight. Number 4, Promising Flight paid $6.40, $4.10, and $4. Second, number 2, Sammy Santana paying $3.80 and $3.30. Third, number 7, Fallout Girl paying $7.30 to show. Fourth was number 3, Bearcat Sue. And fifth was number 5, Vanilla Beans. The $2 exacta 4-2 paid $21.90. The $1 trifecta 4, 2, and 7, $133.85. 20-cent superfecta paid to the first 3 out of 4. The numbers were 4, with 2, with 7, with all, $181.62. The super high 5 was carried over again. That'll go into next week's pool. The late daily double for $2. The numbers were 1 and 4, paying $74.40. The $1 late pick 3, 5, 1, 4, 3 out of 3, paid $716.55. And the $1 pick 4, the numbers were 2, 5, 1, and 4. 4 out of 4 paid $378.15. The 20-cent pick 5 was hit. 5 out of 5, the numbers were 2, 2, 5, 1, and 4. 5 out of 5 paid $992.78. Well, again, thank you for joining us for live harness racing here at the Track on 2. Stakes finals in the Elizabeth Johnson Memorial and Ron Orr Pace Stakes next weekend. Our next race day is next Sunday, first post at 1:10. There will be a carryover in the Super High 5 next Sunday. Jackpot Junction is your chance to win up to $250,000 at our casino on any bet. Find out more downstairs at the Track on 2 Casino. Our casino is open until 11 tonight and is open 7 days a week. Check out our website to see everything going on here at the Track on 2, thetracon2.com, or on Instagram and Facebook. And you can follow my racing updates on X and Instagram. My handle is Announcer Ken. We look forward to seeing you again next Sunday. On behalf of the entire crew, I'm Ken G. Thank you. Drive safely and have a great evening.